let's leave. Oh, okay. Turn around. I mean, unless we want to search for any other secondary objectives, but I think we just leave. Okay.
Yeah, he'd be big as one. He could have 27 plus.
I think they're turning into here. Yep, they are.
Coming back. I really don't understand what determines if I call my boots or not this shit.
Okay. I'm running away.
Offside, I hear.
Yep. I see.
Oh, he's right there. Fuck. Two.
I pushed the guy I was fighting. We were fighting the same guy, and then you guys pushed us.
Yeah, and the other guy wrapped around behind me and hit behind the propane tank.
His name is I Love Mary Jane 420. About the weekend.
What is that guy?
Cringe.
Yeah, the I Love Mary Jane dude's very good in game.
Serial Z.
That's when you make weed your whole identity. That's not just recreational, that's an addiction.
It's a lifestyle you wouldn't understand.
Oh!
For a very long time until I became overrequired.
Can get you on that one?
Pelican 1 got me.
Oh, we got this one.
I think he tried to burst a couple of bots that were behind the rock there, and he ended up hitting me.
Jesus.
Oh, we took care of everything. I forgot, that was 3. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Out of our spawns, bro.
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are.
Oh, fuck. This. He was in here with it?
Yeah, that was some of my worst shooting.
Trapped himself in with drill charges. He's in the building, yeah. Trying to get the sight on him. He's laying out
It's so good, bro. It doesn't seem like much, but I gotta tell you, when I started using the 120 with the 15% less spread,
Yeah,
money.
I can
It always felt just a little too inaccurate. It's is it still a gamble? Yes, but a lot of stratagems are. But I feel like I can throw the I can throw it in the general area at the very least at close to one, and it'll definitely get that one. You do, I mean, especially me, I end up trying to go for more, like, and to the benefit or detriment of myself, or should I say of my mission, but
survive the good old record days.
Just
Yeah, I
give up
probably
on
got
going
like
through this gate.
one or two more in me, and
That's
unfortunately I got
good.
super
Right
full
there.
after shower and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
behind.
it's no worries.
Behind. They're looping.
I like to keep it
Got him.
on this one.
UAV going up.
Uh,
Yeah, they're definitely trying to loop behind us.
I don't like those
Upstairs
missions,
here.
but I really don't like Blitz. I just really
Killed two
don't.
behind.
About the third. There's one more above me.
Yeah, you won't.
He's dead, Jim.
Jim.
We're out of bullets. No.
You good?
Load if you got it.
That one's
You
rough.
got him.
Thank you.
It's a rough extract. That one's rough too, but
Watch the other wings. Here they come.
He's up top.
He's up top.
Downstairs in it.
No, it's the meat dude.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. Sweating his ass off. Yeah, kinda.
but these rocket pods, whole new world for me. I love the 500 kilogram bomb, but the more targeted rocket pods have been money. Like it has failed to take out a what's it called, a Hulk, but it still put hate right on it, and I've had too many 500 kilograms not come in or come in too late, just a moment too late.
Oh no, he didn't see me. I got the achievement for winning 25 matches.
I'm starting to kind of switch to, I prefer accurate less yield than inaccurate high yield.
Yeah.
You know what? That works out because I like fucking as much chaos as humanly possible. So
Nice duck. You can see me just miss all my shots at him there. I shot the some whole big stone above him and just left him after.
We're in the range of enemy artillery. Man, cool. I'm calling in my autocannon and I'll be with you.
I know I'm in range of artillery. I'm fucking looking at it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive.
Do something to it, man. What I need to do.
Bro, this mortar really trying to take me out.
Yeah, this guy's name is the Rough Way. His name's just Rough.
Please and thank you.
God, I love my wife.
Thank you. Chris's wife.
Thank you, Chris's Oh man, she fucking up this place, dude.
Really did.
Jesus.
That
Literally no fucking evidence that anything was even in her ears. Fucking insane.
I love it when it works like that.
That way it comes together.
Uh,
But that's a. Oh, that works. That just
Team deathmatch.
the only game on how like play. Where? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Change targets.
ah,
That's a lot of okay. That's a lot of backpack dudes.
Bro, where
I
is this guy?
I can come come help in a moment.
So thankfully I didn't really just pick up these crazy guys. Dude, I fucking love Fortnite. What the shit? Yeah, that's so true. Like, put on semi-auto. Just run into fucking heads, and it's so nice.
That's kind of me with the Dominator.
Hey, dude. These guys are insane. As soon as I spawn, I'm getting shot at every point.
Whoa, where did my wife go?
What happens?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh, it took out a. Oh my god. I nearly stepped on a mine. I nearly stepped on a mine. Well, that's why I take the autocannon, because I can do, like, oh, if my stratagem missed, alright, we'll do this the hard way. God, the dudes with the backpack are just so accurate.
I can't even get a kill. That's how it's second unlock. Yeah. Try switching to auto.
No. Oh, we didn't take care of the primary objective. I'm moving.
Yeah, of course, dude. Every fucking where I go, dude.
Okay, 20 seconds and my eagle's up.
2 and 7.
I fucking love the reprimand so much. I just turn the corner, one of those fucking Blade Runners sprinting at me. I just shoot him in the knees. He goes flying. God, the fucking stomping power of this thing is disgusting. The way it just bodies things.
Need to control this fucking building in the middle.
Just goodbye.
God, dude. Of course, he has a fucking trip mine around the corner. Yeah, you can back out of this. This is fucking retarded. This is like.
Thank you.
This is
A
ridiculous.
bot drop? Really?
I can't even get out of
Is that on
spawn.
you or me?
Yeah.
Yep, on me. I'll need your help. I can handle myself for now, but I'm waiting for it to get a little hairy.
I do not understand.
It's the same map.
It's constant drops, bro.
Same lobby.
I'm governor.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, sure.
down to one frag and having to reload my entire.
Back with a vengeance, though. She got the spawn switch.
Look back again.
Yeah, of course it did.
Why am I stuck on a fucking knee-high bush? I hate just getting a fucking super soldier. King of the castle. God, was this fucking
Calling resupply on me.
Nice. Alright, I'm pretty on now.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather be calling you and you on your way, and I handle it, than me say nothing and then lose the objective, or should I say, lose the initiative.
Oh my god, I literally... It's random. I decided it's random.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It didn't used to do this so often. Wow.
I wouldn't entirely be surprised, and I think it prevents people from being too mobile. I mean, unfortunately, that's just another one of those, why are we nerfing this?
The entire point of the jetpack is to be more mobile.
Yeah, but not too mobile.
Yeah. You can have this, but only part of it.
Oh, that's Burst. Stop looking to the left, and he's there to the left. Spawn switch. I'm gonna switch him back.
Yeah, those fucking what do they call hammerhead or fun? They love their guys 22. It's like, oh, you get this, but
Yeah.
oh my god, that's a lot of lasers. I'm gonna try to use your sniper.
Right.
Oh,
Of course he's turned. God damn it, bro. You know? I hate it when AI does that. Oh, I know you're over there, so I'm gonna turn. Whatever. It's not even an objective or anything, so I'm not worried about it. I am nowhere near you. I'm gonna get objective done.
Burst, you just fucking dropped it.
No, as much as I want to tickle the heavy outpost, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. I have a feeling once I activate this thing, I'm gonna get dropped on.
Yeah, that's fucked up. What do you mean? I am eating you. You not give me a single one. Oh, nice ship. Nice ship, buddy. Bye. Thank you for playing.
Where is this drop, bro? I hear patrol coming.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Oh, F. I
Wow.
missed.
Switch back.
Yeah, I am. Oh boy. Oh my god, I made a mistake.
Went positive this time. I made up for how negative it went last time.
You need to actually put the clip in. Oh, that is a rocket devastator.
Comes back.
Dying nerd. There you are. Done.
literally just got one shot by a walker of all things. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean?
That's sometimes.
They literally, like, fucking never been one shot by one of those. I'm not even wearing light
Oh,
armor. I'm wearing heavy fucking armor.
You're wearing heavy armor and you got one shot?
Yes!
I think sometimes they just like hit you in the head and that's it.
I guess the fuck so. Shit.
Yeah. You need me to... I got my wife up.
I don't just fall my shit back in the glade. Have it off for now.
Okay.
I'll take a these two over here.
I'm gonna say no.
Why did I get
Oh.
pulled to it?
There we go. Oh! I'm alive. Hello.
Tony the Tiger?
I was about to say... I was gonna try and do something with that, but I don't know. Oh, no. Fighting for Super Earth.
Call of Booty, man.
That's a different game. I guarantee there's something like that.
You told me 1 week, Big John. What happened, buddy?
Oh, like getting a PC?
Yeah.
My critical illness people didn't think that my cancer was life-threatening. They only gave me $5,000.
You're kidding, dude. I fucking hope to God.
What the?
No,
You're
I'm dead serious.
inside. You're inside a fucking structure. How did you call in for reinforcements? You're
Dead
inside a
serious.
hard bottom structure.
In the
What is
paint.
that shit? Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely not.
Life-threatening.
Not my
It said
fucking
you get
airspace.
a quarter of your benefit because it wasn't considered life-threatening. Still trying to use that thing, man?
Like the old,
Fuck, the guy's still there.
Okay, I'm moving to you. Light outpost, final light outpost cleared. Do we have... We probably have one more objective that I am not seeing. Well, I'm gonna converge on you, and then I'll try and scrutinize the map a little bit.
Fuck, this sucks.
Oh. Oh! I'm pinned.
Headshot. That game over. Once a headshot does kill somebody, you have to be
I had to push into the wrecked base.
Yeah, so sorry, Tony. I was all excited about it too, don't worry.
There was one final bot on a turret that pinned me down with, well, he tried to pin me down because I was about to be pinched by a, patrol. Are you near your buddy door, or is that this one?
Well, that's one of them.
Okay. Well, I'm converging on you currently. I do have friends, so if you could help me out. No, you're right. I have best friends.
there you go.
This is stupid. I need to fix my name.
My fucking airspace? Absolutely not. No.
In my airspace? Oh, we control the planet! No.
I just got out of work and I go eat in the back right hour, so.
hello and goodbye. But hello. Do you need any ammo?
Single out.
Okay, then I'm taking this last little bit. Converging on you. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Double headshot.
You get a collateral?
It didn't count as a collateral, it just counted as 2 headshots.
Headshots are what you need, though.
Yeah.
No matter how you get them.
Hey, how are you?
Love getting flashed 27 times.
Fuck. Nice.
Jack to flex where
Let's fucking go.
4 flash grenades.
I think it was this one up here. Oh no, this is just a building structure.
They're all just camping our fucking spawn.
I'm
That's
not
weird.
pushing yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
our whole
oh
team
yeah,
is
it was
just-
good I did not push up because she was right where I was gonna be converging. She plays fast and loose. Are you sure she's trying to kill you, not me?
Fuck, nay, dude.
Does she feel threatened by the femboy? Ouch.
She has high explosive.
True.
Fucking so annoying. This goddamn gun.
Oh, hold on, before we, something might be here.
It's not you.
Like, that might be Seif.
Yeah. Oh,
Hoping.
it's a radio tower.
Well, second objective is second objective, so. I'm moving to you. What she doesn't take out, I'm gonna try and
How does he
hit.
kill me? This is fucking rough.
No!
Oh.
Whatever, I don't care. I literally...
Yeah,
Very good. Fucking more meat for me to do it.
there is no meat on the bots. I don't know what what else we're gonna. Oh, for the scrapyard.
Really not winning because of me, I can tell you that.
Please play again.
Goddamn, dude, he just mounted into the running machine.
Yeah, no, on the back.
16 and 18.
A rocket devastator lived that crash and nearly snuck a salvo on me. Luckily, geometry saved me for once.
For once, right?
He kills me again.
Yep, you are.
Raiden spawn again. Like, how fucking cheesy is that?
Back us out. Queue in for a second. And go to the bathroom. I'll be cleared.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Right 11.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
So 180.
God
got-
damn it.
We got 18 minutes, but I don't know what else we're really gonna find. We got 11 out of the rares. Yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe some metals, but like, I'd rather get. I would rather get out of here and just get on to the next one. Oh, hi. You and I threw it at the same time, so it canceled it.
That's fucking crazy. I've never seen
I wanted to throw it down here because when Pelican 1 drops, it smushes everything.
that. Yeah. I mean, fucking.
We shouldn't need it. Liberty Leap! I love that. Oh. Oh, I found the last one! Ha!
Nice.
I can't fucking see.
Yeah, the fucking
Come on. I love it when they fuck off. They just say, nope, we've lost enough.
They calculate the loss. They're like, yeah, no,
Just let them, just let them leave.
Better than if they stay, trust me. Okay, guys.
Oh, yep.
Good say, careful there.
Yeah, I played a little fast and loose. Oh, and
Oh, bullshit. Hey guys, what's going on? No, stay right there. Good. Goodbye.
ready to leave?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Meet. Pop, pop. It actually was for a little while there, but no, it was never.
We don't
no.
say that.
Dude, I was gonna say, we had fucking so many reinforcements. I think we touched one as the cluster.
Did I show you that video of Actman talking about when the controversy happened with the account linking?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so there's this really cool video that Actman made about Helldivers during the, or should I say the controversy, when they reversed their decision. So he plays the Super Earth National Anthem, and at the end he does say the line, "We won. Victory was never in doubt." It actually was, but because I mean, who would have thought that they were actually going to reverse that decision?
Yeah.
It's kind of been what, I mean, this is along the lines of Sony was also like, hey, we're gonna release the first game of series-based titles on PC, and then you have to play the rest on console. It's like,
Wait, what?
yeah, that was a thing Sony is still doing or was considering doing. So like, you could get God of War 1, like God of War, the newer one, but you can't get the next one in line.
So
PlayStation.
they did sell me a PlayStation. I bought a PS4 to play God of War, the new one. That game was amazing. I then also got to play Ghost of Tsushima. Boy.
My friend just sent me "Stop Being Poor" HK, and I'm about to say, yeah, they're the German government. They do what they like.
Just,
Yeah.
just stop being poor.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way
currency.
The most realistic part of Half-Life is is Agent K immediately shelled out to the invaders. They armed the Metro cops with Decepticons.
Did they arm them, or did they say, yes, you can purchase from us? There is...
It is
there
not stated, but we can probably assume it's more likely they just make it for them now. Because the Combine did no fucks. My friend's response to they're owned by the German government, so they can do what they want is nothing more. Can't even like go on. It is true. They can make all the money in the world if they just started selling HK products to Americans.
Excuse you, game? Oh, no, I
He got
didn't.
launched into the sky.
How... Nice. I like medals. Oh! Oh, you're going to be Reinhardt. So, you're leaving us. I have been called. I must ask. Be my shield. Sorry, that's still a fantastic animation. By the way, what broadcast?
Literally. Oh, look, mortars.
Yep. I'm hiding behind this rock. Can the indirect still work? Yeah. Wait, you're a hoplite?
What?
You're a hoplite? You have a shield and a spear.
Yep, exactly.
That is a
All by design, baby. All by design.
Watch your
I'm
head.
Like I'm like the fucking, oh, what is it called? Spartan's ad. Like, oh shit.
Pila.
No. What now?
Pila.
Gila, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh my... Okay.
I thought... Oh, behind you. Oh, and mortars.
No. In front of me, you just looted entire fucking police rifle with giant chest. Visualize me.
That must be back.
I'm pushed into the artillery.
What? No, I'm not back.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh my god, it's already fucking beat on me. It literally keeps going. So fucking stupid.
Well, she did take out one. Oh, damn it. Mortars down.
Another diamond. Like diamonds in the sky.
So many times, Doug.
Dude, because I've already finished
You gotta be
both of
fucking
these
kidding
guns.
me.
So all I need to do is get 10
Why did my
or 10
bullets just
straight
not
kills
go
without
where I
dying.
aim? Is this Counter-Strike?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna get pinched.
Alright.
2 patrols, 1 with a Hulk.
What? No. How am I in my spawn and they're coming from 3 different sides?
That's so small.
I have to do a no, fuck you. Yep. I needed to use that laser as much as
This is fucking
as
over.
much as I don't like to use lasers on just infantry alone. I was extremely outgunned. Needed to turn the tide.
Okay, cool.
We don't need to
Back
push
by
this.
Carlitos Trejo.
I know, I just kind of
Yeah.
already am.
Okay. Oh, you took out that walker. He started to look at me, so I was like,
This sucks, man. I forgot about it. Fuck.
I'm shooting
pushing
directly
to
into
OBJ. If you want to look for some samples in there.
Yeah, I got
Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to search for some ammo. I'm not desperate, but definitely would rather look for it. And it's looking like a no. F.
something I can use from thing with the shield.
Oh, yeah. Well, oh, the Pila's the name of the thing. The spear. That's what I thought you were asking. Hoplite.
So like, you know when they have this huge formation like that.
Oh, I forget what that's called.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, phalanx,
phalanx.
phalanx. I'm like a fucking phalanx.
It's phenomenal. You know what? I'm gonna just say go rearm now.
Of course, you can just fucking perfectly aim on
If I knew you were gonna tickle, I wouldn't have rearmed.
It's about to be a non-issue.
Oh yeah, because you have Quasar. Yeah, never mind.
Oh shit, my airspace.
having a bad time.
Hey, don't worry.
Oh, SSD? Where's the SSD?
Oh,
Oh no, it's right here. I have a
First he's just fucking
ranged
laying
weapon.
there.
What?
let me try something. Give it to me for a sec.
Okay. It's this weapon. Drop.
No, my shield doesn't work with it.
Yeah. Here, I'll take it because I actually have some range. This is my boomstick. I actually want to read the description of the. I feel like I haven't read the description. Can you? Oh!
I'm trying. I don't have a shot on his head.
Then, all right.
Of course, dude. He's throwing a grenade, but he can still take his gun out and shoot me faster than I can stand there shoot him point blank.
Can I take these stims or
For
where
it.
are you at?
I'm literally full.
Okay. Sample.
What to expect? You're a sweat ball here.
Yeah, but like, this is just something else. Of course, I finally go to get a double kill on it.
Oh, okay. I think they're not worried about us. That is unfortunate. Okay. To our left. Ooh, yeah. We'll take care of that after I deliver our objective because I'd rather get this done.
Just happens to be at the right place at the right time every time.
Immediate headshot.
I got to see that, bro, and he's still just standing there. There, he crumpled over. That was great.
Literally didn't even know it. Did not realize he was dead.
Oh, I'm off. Okay. Give that a wide berth. I see where we're going. I don't know what he wants to do.
You're such an asshole. You know what? You know, it's fine. Then we don't care. Those don't upset me anymore. Those don't upset me anymore.
Oh no, we got him before he could shoot it off.
For me, you shot it off.
Oh. Ooh. I was able to sneak by. Looks like patrol coming over this hill.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so you're right. The first one didn't, but that second one sure did. Yeah.
You know what? I'm not moving. Fuck. Hey, Eric. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am AFK for a second. Landing on the money line for the Tennessee game.
Just killed me. The car just happened to blow up as I was running by it. That's cool. That's a good start. Alright, well, I put 2 fucking bursts into him and he didn't die.
Watch. You had him.
Yeah. I am a phalanx.
I'm my own phalanx. By the way, Eric, you are muted. Okay. Damn, you're right. Delivering objective.
Why did I make myself suffer?
You okay over there?
Oh, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm getting this base over here right
Okay. If he didn't notice that, he didn't notice that. Okay, now he noticed it. Okay, I now need somebody to be turning the thing, but I got it. I think it's a 180. Oh. He's
How
dead.
the fuck is he not dead, bro? Like, 2 fucking bursts of this gun to his head.
I see. This is a big base.
I will have my laser up. Oh no, I'm gonna need you over here.
1 second. I'm about to. Oh, boy. Yep. Oh, I can't believe it just killed me.
I'm with the burst, I'm with this fucking semi-auto.
Oh, my god.
I'll see what I can do from my position.
There you go.
It's all good. I just need to take care of this. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Why is this guy in my building between me and the teammate? What the fuck, dude? This is crazy.
Should I turn off auto mantle? can. I just don't know if I should.
That'd be a good idea.
The amount of times I feel like I really don't want a mantle trumps the amount of times that I'm like, I need to get over this quick. Could've- It's not that. Gameplay? Yeah. Auto climb during sprint. No. Tab. Okay. Yeah, now I
course.
have to tell it to... It might be a little bit of relearning, but I feel like it's better. Having more control over what my character is doing.
Of course, he's inside the building with me. Or go inside if you hear anything. Just keep shouting back.
This might be something. Because how many secondary objectives do we have? We should have 3, and we only have 2 taken care of. Ooh. He flew. Okay, no.
I jumped off of the fucking ledge into a grenade.
That might be safe. But I thought we were here, so no, we're definitely here.
Kill more than one person in a row.
Oh.
What?
Pretty much.
Oh, they-
Don't forget, we still have to take care of the distractor too.
Nope, I got it.
Ah, that's what it is. I think that's what I... Oh. I think that's what I actually tagged. Oh, and this looks like a, the radar. Cool. Yep.
Oh, of course, he's fucking behind me, dude. What a surprise. I should bet I even shoot at somebody. There's not somebody behind me already.
Got him. Taking out the rocket devastator. There's a rocket devastator on the hill. Oh, I just barely got him. I think.
Oh my god! Help.
You alive? Oh! Rocking his world.
Oh boy. No, that's 2. Absolutely not.
Those fucking things are
I just had to hold my own there.
Yeah.
making prestige now.
Oh boy.
A rare sample.
Do I continue?
Resupply.
Yeah. Are you sorry, Tim? What'd you say?
Oh. Yeah. Cluster? Yep. Okay. Gonna try and hold him. Yep. I wanted to suppress him.
Prestige 1.
Sorry, I'm in the way.
I think all of your collapses and everything just done. That's it.
We don't need them anyways. Where we're going.
Yeah, we gotta watch. We're near the border.
Chupo.
Can we maneuver around this? Yes, we can.
Bro, let it go.
Where? Oh, the... Yep. I can put a laser on it. I think I have 2. It's not gonna work. It's a jammer. Such a
Yeah, I
moron.
always forget that too.
I was thinking detector tower, but yeah, no, it's the jammer. So we're gonna have to push in. Oh, you tickled a little.
Yeah, I just went there. Fire sandwich there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start pushing to the jammer. I'm definitely gonna need. Oh my god, I ran into a patrol.
Okay,
I was able to give him the slip for now.
my god, you guys are silly. This is the wrong fucking route. Wrong fucking route.
Oh,
Goodbye.
you know, I have to take care of this threat. No, it's like, okay, I'm trying to be. I'm like trying to be semi-stealthy, but like there's just so many of them behind me that like if I tried to assault the base now, I would be pinched.
Flanking him right now.
Yep. Thank you. I'm trying to put accurate fire on them and not doing my best. All right. Maneuvering over this hill. I'm gonna be able to get one of these, I think. Let's try. Damn. Can this ricochet? Nope. I'm too low. Oh, there we go. They did make it harder for the autocannon to take out the fabricators, but we work around.
Let's shut the fuck up now.
Okay, you got Quasar up?
Yep.
Cool, because bot drop coming in. I will be on the lookout.
Hey there, buddy. Oh, right above me, huh? I don't give a shit.
Oh, that might.
Ow.
Well, it didn't, unfortunately, take out the jammer. But also, unfortunately, it looks like I'm cut off from you.
Good.
I hear a patrol. Oh, it. Thankfully, this game understands when the thing really needs to go away.
Kev, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were building a box.
No, I don't have any custom builds.
I mean, you should have guns unlocked.
That's the one. Maybe.
You should. That's the only. That's why.
I use the same attachment.
Yeah, you have all your.
Okay. Yep. Departing to the east. Okay. I think that was it. And then. Yep. But I think. Okay. There we go. That's that one, but there is more. Fuck! Man, I missed. Yeah, if you got Quasar up. I'm still gonna react that way because I'm so used to playing not with somebody that literally has anti-air capabilities. He went over the hill.
Oh, you motherfucker.
They're learning.
Not quick enough.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. And my bolts are just not working. They're just not working.
Oh, that's a hole.
Where?
I need a little bit. Hold on.
Okay.
Make a quick break.
Yep. Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
unnecessary, but oh well. Cool. Because I'd rather not have to push if we don't have to.
This we should be good for extract. Check
Yep.
rare samples.
Agreed. Yeah. We could push to the thing that I have mapped, but I don't think there's going to be anything, so I think we just go to extract.
I'm gonna loot this little area right quick.
Okay, I'm making my way to you. I will definitely take ammo.
Should be. I thought there'd be like a. Oh, here it is.
Moving.
Nope, it's already. Did this already? Oh, I guess we did. Huh? Okay.
Alright, let's head over to extract. Yeah, you saw nothing. Oh, well, these guys were gonna fight. Done. Watching my head. Behind. How many mags do you get with the reprimand? 9. Okay. I think I just like the damage output of the Dominator just a little bit more. Because I think the reprimand's like 140 something, which is nothing to sneeze at, but this does 275, I think. I wish the Eruptor did 500.
Other guys, what's going on here?
Oh, watch. I can't shoot you. I was gonna say,
Hey, chef.
fucking good shit. Yeah. Incoming. Oh. Oh, come on, he was a little closer. There, you can take a freaking autocannon to the face.
I know. You gotta tell me twice. Goodbye.
Alright. Alright. Can I go up? I get a lunch.
can only go get.
Yeet. Let's go. Wow, did we run out of time?
No. No, we did not.
Because before you entered, it said reinforcement budget depleted.
It does that sometimes.
Because I know, like, we were down to what I thought was like 18 minutes. Oh no, we had 30 minutes. Oh shit, what time do you have to go?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've got time. That'll be my last one.
Okay. Well, I did see something magical is about to happen. I don't know if you caught it, Chris.
No, what?
Someone's about to earn their cape.
Oh, it's the fucking capeless Jap down there. You can run Baldur's Gate.
This
Thanks. I had no idea that was the case until you just said that. I was convinced it was exactly that.
Hold on.
This- This game did not run well on my laptop. But Eric, please stream. Actually, no.
The intro was a little bit laggy when I looked out. Everything else wasn't too bad. It was just that intro that not so good.
What section you?
I fucking hate squids.
Yeah, I fucking hate calamari.
Listen, calamari's being perfect because we're showing Little Limited what will happen when they die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the way I looked at it. But I gotta get ready for it.
All right, later. Well, they all left. I mean, I know we're talking and stuff, but I don't know what else to say, bro.
Yeah, he was just like, you're too loud at 1% to me, which is he on a phone?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know about Xbox, but I know on the phone, Discord's, like, volume slider is percentage, is, like, not, it's not how you think it works. Because the bigger you move the increment, the louder it gets, not how far up the slider it is.
Eric, I won't ask you to stream, but what I will ask is you take a screenshot of your ship name.
So do you want to laugh?
What?
Want to laugh?
I want to laugh.
So I declined the data sharing for the PSN shit, and it crashed the game. Sony just took me up back and shot me.
That's hilarious. Oh, you don't want to share your data? Okay.
Die.
Oh,
Nope,
you hit E too soon.
damn it. I was hitting W, but I guess I hit E instead of W.
That happens.
Not my brightest moment. Anyways. Where are you joining? It is very funny, that's just how it works. There we go.
right back while somebody earns their cakes.
Ava, just flush the fucking toilet. I'm not even gonna listen to it today. Why do you do this to yourself? Where even gets hurt? You get so freaked out every time, and the same thing happens every single fucking time.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, so it didn't outright crash my computer, but it was rough.
Okay.
I'm going to quit Discord and fuck with the settings a little bit, and then
Yeah.
Yep.
continue after. I will be right back.
Okay. I was hoping that Helldivers updated enough to where it was going to be able to run on lower end systems.
Yeah, you don't exactly see a whole lot of optimization work for modern games, but there's a hope.
Yep.
Who are we fighting today?
You're on my ship. Take a wild guess.
Bots.
Yep.
It is still impressive. We did the math. It's like just about a 1 kill per every 5 shots.
That's not bad. Could be worse. But
No, it's really good comparatively to like modern conflict.
but
Modern
here, if you want to
conflicts.
take a look at the map right now. So, 85,000 fighting the Terminids, and then 50,000 fighting the Illuminate, and then us. 8,000. Nope. 12. About 12,000. The bots push ever closer. I think we really need to cut them off at Shelt, though.
Cutting them off would be Parish. Since that's their inroad, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. There's like nobody here.
Yeah, it's a world type everyone hates.
Well, we might end up going to fight some bugs for Eric. I don't want to start anything just yet. Oh, he pinged me. The game apparently refuses to run for him if he's not doing the data collection.
Wild.
Okay, he's trying to boot it again. This game will not boot for him.
That sucks.
It just crashes, 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 crashes. I will ask him to do that.
Yeah. I don't know what he's looking at for like otherwise. So I can't give a lot of them.
You're gonna give me one of your favorite ones?
This would be this one.
Like I managed to run this pretty much.
Come on, get the camera.
Other than temperature problems, but that's normal for a gaming laptop. I managed to run this max settings on like a 3-4-year-old gaming laptop. Fine.
I don't know what his laptop is. I know that he's been in need of a new freaking thing for a long time. And
Yeah, so if it's
even-
older than the one I mentioned, it's probably something to do with that. Granted, I had a lot of other anomalous issues with some other games, but that's like old games on new hardware and new software. They just kind of do that. Like, I couldn't complete all of the Fear DLCs because they had memory leak issues. They just like collapse after playing for a while. One wouldn't boot. One, it was just a section memory leaked, so it wouldn't run. Yeah, it was just the two. So one wouldn't run and the other one would run to a point, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
But hey, at least I got to complete the full game.
Fighting for Super Earth as of right now, hoping that Eric's gonna be able to get on, but don't know.
I'm here. Maybe. What? Randall? Hold on. I can't hear it. He was talking to me. I have a video playing.
Everything's going on.
Everything's going on.
Look at Bulbasaur.
Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, I gave up on Call of Duty for a little while. Yeah, it's Bulba Ditto.
We're not going to talk about the fact
Yeah.
that I looked at my taskbar and I realized I'd forgotten to quit out of Empire at War. Didn't even notice.
Ready? Is my face turning red?
Surprised I can still claim that.
Bulba. Is my face red?
Bean, yes, your face is red. No, your face is not red. Where? Huh. Okay.
Her daughter. Back. Play with your goddamn toy. Put it away for now. In the closet. Where you put the other ones at? No, I don't want it over here because then it'll get broke. It gets broke over here.
Toast. Toast?
Yep.
Is the Loyalist basically a pistol version of the scythe or sickle?
No. It's
What is-
plasma.
Plasma.
Basically it's you can single shot it or you can charge up to have like a more damaging shot that kind of staggers enemies.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good. It does have a splash radius even without charging, so just be aware of shooting right in front of you if you get it.
Gotcha.
Who's that?
Kinda.
Oops.
Cute. Isn't he? Huh? I can't hear. What does he say? Ba ba ba? Grandma?
Free arena weekend.
What does that mean?
Means the arena is free.
Yeah, it means the arena is free this weekend. Are you coming? Am I waiting? No, don't wait for me.
I don't know what to do, man.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to like do Christmas shopping and stuff, but I really just don't care.
Thankfully, I got most of that done before I got sick. So,
I haven't done any.
yeah, I'm waiting until the last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
What, Bean? A what? A vloggy?
I find it hard to do a lot of Christmas shopping when I'm like, hey, I'm back from college. I haven't really talked to you guys in 3 months. I don't know what to get you.
Yeah.
It's
Is
like,
the dagger any good?
the dagger is significantly meh. Like, I'm like, significantly okay is the best way to describe that thing. It's not as bad as the scythe. It's not as good as the sickle.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be as good as the sickle, but basically, man,
It's
I wish
just a continuous stream laser. It's not
Yeah.
very.
All right, Tarkov, why are you opening
Basically,
on my
what I'm trying to look for is a better
Example?
secondary weapon. I might just end up doing
The
the
Senator.
Yeah.
The Senator is just good.
Tarkov has my screens back there. I found one that's really
It's like-
annoying.
Let's just say I want the eruptor to work. I really want it to, but unfortunately, it's just been so like if I put one round into the face of a medium bot, like a devastator,
Yeah.
not a rocket devastator. Well, a rocket devastator or a variant of.
Yeah, just not the shield guy. Because
Well,
the shield guy will just eat shit.
Even the shield guy, if you put it into his backpack, that's okay. Yeah. The whole
Yeah.
point is like I should be able to put one protection round into one of those enemies.
Yeah.
And
It was like
unfortunately,
Hey,
Yeah.
what level are you in Tark now?
Yeah, it wasn't working for you, was it?
no.
It was introduced. If they changed the damage on it, I have no idea.
If they did, I don't remember what it was.
Like, I remember you can hit scout walkers dead in the face and they'll die. You can use it to blow up factories.
It's basically, yeah, a weaker autocannon. Weaker,
Yeah.
slower autocannon. But it's your primary weapon. So
Yep.
I'm interested. Because what I wanted, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, a
Where?
secondary that might do better for you is the Redeemer.
Maybe, but I
that-
feel like you just blow up really quickly.
Yeah. It's about control with that stuff.
Yeah. which is the other reason why I was looking at the dagger, because it's like, okay, if it's the heat, I can try and control my heat and use my ammo as long as I possibly can. I'm looking for a sickle in my secondary.
And they just don't.
No. But I was gonna try and get the dagger if you were gonna tell me it's something like the sickle, even.
It's a continuous stream laser, not a rapid fire.
Yeah. And,
I've heard good things if you were getting Polar Patriot on the verdict. The verdict sounds like it's pretty good.
so he had, he verified the files and apparently has an update for 432 bits.
Huh.
Bits.
That's, sure. That's an update game.
Hey, if an update will allow him to freaking run the game, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try the Senator. Oh, it's heavy armor pen now? I think it only used to be medium pen. I like how my Eruptor, a huge bolt-action explosive round, is medium armor pen, but
The Nerf gun.
my Senator is a freaking heavy armor pen. Well, that's fine.
You just get pinged.
Ooh, oh fuck. Ping me.
That's how I sometimes am with pings, is just who the fuck pinged me.
Who the fuck?
Because I'm gonna stop being polite to certain people if they keep fucking pinging me after I tell them to stop. I'm gonna start trying. I think he's gone. Is he gonna keep going on this slandering bit?
Oh, there it is.
Whole different speed than fucking Call of Duty. Ooh.
Oh, that's probably what I should be doing. I think that's what I wanted. I was going to, because I'm trying to get more survivability, I was going to take the shield generator pack, and I just couldn't do it because I was using the autocannon.
You should be able to do in fucking Call of Duty is choose when you lean and how.
That would make it too much like Rainbow Six Siege. We can't be having that.
Yeah. Fucking omni movement lean around corners thing is nice, but it's trash.
It's annoying when you're trying to like look over something and you lean around it, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best.
he's back.
Whoa, he's back.
Oh shit.
Back again. Yeah. See? I don't know the rest of the song, so.
Did you
Stop.
take a shower and beat your meat or whatever you're doing?
I was eating. That's what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, took a shower and beat it.
Eating, beating, same thing.
I was gonna make food, but then my mom said she was bringing me Chinese, so
Good dog.
I have Chinese right here, and I'm just chowing on that instead.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Shrimp fried rice is all I
Ooh.
wanted, but I ended up getting a bunch of egg rolls, and this is house fried
Oh
rice.
shit, dog.
It's got everything, so that's a plus. There's no veggies, which is a fucking plus. I absolutely hate veggies.
You're telling me
Huh?
I house fried this rice?
House fried, yeah. Well, that's I don't know why they call it house fried. It's got everything. There's
The
fucking
house always
egg in
wins.
here, chicken, beef,
Damn, that
shrimp.
sounds really good.
It's good. it's good. It's good. And it was made by a real Chinese guy, a real one, like speaks Chinese and all. Real deal.
You sure? He
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
Vietnamese.
I mean, I don't. It was a language I don't understand, and he was making food, so that's so
You're
fucked up.
saying he could have been Korean.
Rap. I'm pretty sure, like, I quit playing that ages ago. And you're only at 29?
I'm only at 25. I haven't played either.
I don't play.
Fatal's been grinding if he's got 32 mil, bro.
32 million. He has to have been playing, but he hasn't been playing.
Nah.
That means he's scavving. You pussy, you're scavving on PvE. Makes no sense.
I mean, I'm scavenging right now in PvE too, but I'm trying to get quest items.
This guy here.
Yeah, how the fuck
Damn.
you
Hit the
20,
overall
32
tab,
mil
though,
then?
buddy. Hit that overall tab. Come on, pussy. The
I
average
don't know if
lifespan
that's
is
right.
10 fucking minutes. You are dog shit. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Survived half of his raids.
KD's only 10? Buddy, this is like PvP stats.
Whoa. Yo, that's bro. Fucking goddamn it! Every time I go to interchange.
So
Hello?
why did you build that gun? Put the short barrel on it.
I put us on an easy mission just so it's one mission we can be done. Because I really want to test this loadout.
Every time I go to interchange, Skilla's just hiding in a corner somewhere, and then he goes. Blah, blah, blah. Bean, why do you need a huggy wuggy every like 10 seconds? Yeah, I love you too, but like, damn. No, right now. Yeah, it's not like that though, Bean.
Yeah.
Ellerine Warriors.
Huh? What did you say?
I said Ellerine Warriors.
What is that?
The things that I'm fighting now.
I don't get it.
They're
Why are they close? Like,
whatever, Minotaurs or something. What
Fatal.
Grandma sent me.
You want some advice?
did you?
You got 32.
Rice towel? Gummy bears?
Quit
Yeah.
wearing the Gen 4 assault. You're rich. What are you doing, dude?
Sure, babe.
Buy yourself an APPC pack, like the APC. Why is he playing with tier some breathing room there. Look at that. 16, 10. Jesus. Fuck.
52-minute average
Average
lifespan.
lifespan. An hour, not 10 fucking minutes. Jesus. Fuck. Fatal, come on.
What the what is that? Movie
Okay.
You're trash. That's what you don't do.
I'll try and pick up the
What?
they're done.
Yeah, let me look up, babe. Adley Zabi.
Oh, it rolled off. Are you kidding me? Get in there.
Come on. There we go.
Adley's YouTube, Bobby. Wait for Adley Survival Rainbow Ghost Run.
Does she watch us? That's what my daughter's always watching.
PlayStation app. A for Adley. I'll be right back.
Help, I'm armed.
Okay. It's safe enough distance. Let's see if.
I know, bro. I'm trying to take out the
Alright,
damn.
sorry, I missed because F is your horn. Yep, there it is.
There we fucking go. Final.
I'm hungry. I'm dad.
Hit her with it.
Yep.
Ow. We can take
the
all
hell?
damage.
I'm doing shoreline stuff. Probably shoreline.
Oh, wow. Kevin, where are you going, bud? Say reserve? You're on reserve? See how dumb that sounded, Fatal? Did you catch up on that or no? No?
Look, bing bing.
Goblin Archer. 1.
You're pretty strong.
Mom bought me a vape today for Christmas, a weed vape. 9 fucking gram vape. I'm not even lying.
Like a cart?
A cart. A 9
Yo,
gram
send me a picture of
vape.
that.
9. I'm trying to get the box open right
Yeah.
now.
How does the tip not get applied?
9, dude. You heard that right.
This thing's really lasts a gram.
9.
Oh.
Holy fuck, it's huge. Oh my
Not
god.
0.9, right?
No, 9. 9. I'll send a picture of the box as well.
Okay. 'Cause
9.
if he's saying that the typical dose is 1 gram, that's impressive. Calling in replay.
9. I didn't think it was. And it's 2 different kinds in it. So it's
Really?
like 3 and a. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Sick.
Sick. It is sick.
Okay. It's science fiction. Nah. Silver Dragon. What the fuck are you on about?
I didn't believe her either. She said it's 9 grams. Get out of here. No, it's not. It is. Oh, it is.
How
Dude,
the hell did you kill me?
It's
How
got
the hell did I kill
crazy.
you? Now, why
Did it
would
just like
I'm
one
not
fragment
like
hit
that.
me? In the face?
I mean, I guess that's what happened. That's really gonna suck if that counted as a freaking accidental.
Pretty sure it did.
That's stupid. I didn't kill you.
Yeah, like,
What bin? Yeah.
And you didn't even look like you were anywhere close to, like,
yeah,
this
I
dude
mean,
was
my
here.
stuff was here.
This dude was here. He had
That's not
maybe
even
a,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, it was like here.
that's stupid.
Weird.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What did Leah give you? Oh wow, from McDonald's? Panda Bear? Nice. Pengu?
Oh, mother. Oh, right there. Oh my god.
Pangua? Alright, Fredo, what are you doing?
Metals.
Say,
Yeah, and I'm asking what you're
There's
doing.
a friend bunker there.
What?
Bunker.
Oh, you need me?
Yeah.
We ain't doing shit, seems
Coming.
like. Wait, am I leader? Is that what's going on here?
Why? Why?
Oh, wait.
Sorry. Honestly, I
I
wasn't.
got
Okay.
I put it
do
in
a
the
I
screw.
had
giant.
to heal from that.
Huh.
what do you mean?
Fall damage again. Did not think you were close enough to
Is
get
this
that
still
giant
good?
bump.
How old is this?
It
This
took half
cold?
of my health.
Okay.
What the fuck? There's a
I
skill
don't
box.
know.
Take
Yeah.
it.
You're gonna dump this
What was
out
in there?
so I
Didn't
can
actually
make
mean to take it, but thank you.
fresh
Just take it.
chocolate milk.
Apple and Rexler? Yeah.
What?
Why am I not taking an ammo box?
Have I ever got cold? Coal? Yeah, a couple times. That was really bad for the year.
I'm on Dark and Darker right now.
How do I know?
Real,
Because I got
real
cold.
quick, before you sit down, you should dump that out so I can make fresh chocolate milk. This chocolate milk,
Is Dark and Darker better now?
so
Oh
I
my
can,
god,
so I can
Yeah.
rinse it, so I can rinse it
They,
out.
if the sorcerer's in it now, and it's got matchmaking now, real ones. You can choose. There's a bunch. You can like before you weren't able to choose what map you went to or your group or anything. You can change all that now.
One thing you need to do though is pay your damn fine. Pretty good
I can't.
jail.
Oh, he was behind cover for me.
Yeah. I'll just wait.
How much do you owe? I'm gonna cash up your money so you have it.
Ow.
Alright, Fredo, you
I
ready?
think I just shot the rock in front of me.
Okay, you're good.
Watch the mines. You
Come
will
on
be
now.
in
Die.
the mines.
Fine, they're big, red, and glowing. It's my
I've
fault
never
if I
played
die.
as him. Okay.
You just lose all your gear?
No, no, no. That was my first first match. The game just wiped. Level 1.
That was training.
Oh, that was a lot. No, no, you leave my shit alone. Mommy didn't actually
No,
touch it.
I'm just trying
Didn't
to get good
touch it. You actually.
with this guy, okay?
It was too far away. I didn't blow it up. God damn it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's a.
How do I know
I'm gonna take
if I'm
a piss
hitting
real quick.
1 or 2 or 3 or... Oh, shit. There's birthday cake, ice cream cake, or both.
Taking a piss real
Both.
quick.
Both is good. I hear this bot, but I can't freaking see him.
Oh, you high son of a bitch, you gotta take the condom off of it.
Time is it? 3:42. Bean, you wanna get dressed soon and we go do some shopping?
This might be something. I don't know if we ever did anything.
I can't go now.
Oh,
My
these.
raid does start.
This one there, there, and there. I've already looked through. I'm looking through this one right now.
Well, the one I tagged in the far north of the map. I don't
Oh.
know if there was anything special there.
What thingies?
There might have been a crate.
Here. Papers. Oh, what the belly hurt?
Hold on.
Just looking at the
What
thing
the
box.
hell you dead?
Maybe. Yeah.
No.
Dude,
I don't know where they're at.
I need to mark the tanks. You need to mark the tanks, and I need to mark the bodies, and I need to go to Sanitar's room, and I need to go to the cottage.
fine with the content.
So if you want to keep pushing.
Feel like I have good signal.
You want to take out a radio tower, or do you want to take out some devastators?
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Ammo! Anyone?
Thought I was shooting.
Definitely was not me. Got the mag right here.
EMT going live!
Load mags.
Take this, you motherfucker! Fuck! Enemy frag!
Don't expose yourself. I'm up on footbridge. Oh, we are in the party. They're on the far side of admin. The other guys are over by the helicopter. I got mags. Bad nade. Yeah, I had a quest to hit there too. Do we just want to try to survive this, or do we want to actually fight this? I'd rather survive. Oh yeah, we need to plant too. What?
Tango! They're coming! Here!
How do you make it out of there? Empty. Alright, I'm gonna run outside back towards the forest. I'm gonna try to get down towards the cottage. There's at least two in that. I think there's 2 or 3 in admin.
You're going down!
Oh shit. Yeah, why'd you push admin? Yeah, you're. Well, this is now a survival mission.
Okay, rotate it 180 degrees.
See if I can survive running out of here.
Excellent.
Can survive running out. Hey, fuck. Okay. Alright, there's a tank that I missed up at the top. You can get the cottage thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going back for your stuff, Friedel. Sorry, not sorry. You went down pretty quick when you went up there.
I hate how I feel like I'm firing some blanks sometimes with the senator.
Yeah.
I got my crosshair right on him and nope.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't.
Need food.
I can
Need the
try
gas
and get that
defense
one at
food.
distance.
Certainly won't like it from the angle.
Yeah.
There, and now then a bot drop.
Yeah.
Can you
They
get
were
that
quick
bot
on it.
drop?
Calling resupply for now. With the amount of fire that
Oh yeah.
I kind of took, thankfully I had the shield.
Uh-huh. I think it's just the it's mainly just the sound on this thing, but it's just slightly better than the Liberator, I think. Like super credits, let's go. Oh hey, I got a bunker here. We got a bunker. We got a runner.
Ow.
Oh. Forgot I was deafened.
Oh, fuck you, game.
shit's still over here. Hey, please have some food.
That hitbox is so strange for the.
Oh,
That's not food. That's not food either.
Oh.
there's a lot of commissars over there, so
What are the
gotta
odds
get
that
angry.
Xanatar and his boys are here?
Reload, you dumb fuck.
Okay.
Control. But there's nothing
Sure
else
that they're
here.
not here.
There's a bunker right down here.
Come in.
Just a fucking AK on the couch. Here, don't mind if I
Just
do.
chilling, dude. Just an AK chilling there, you know.
Yeah,
You ain't never seen that before, or
it's not that common, at least in my parts.
no, it's not. I've never seen it there.
Can I take that ammo?
Yeah, you can take it.
Cool.
There's food.
Thanks.
Drink. Should let you drink the bleach. Yep, thumbs scope. Yep, right there in the plant. Yes, it is. Bag. you should be worried about is whatever killed them. Oh, never mind. You are the one who knocks. Who do I have to buy Christmas presents
Bump those
for?
numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
I can do it. I will.
How do I get more BP around? Can I start getting dressed in? Where we go at this point. I got colleagues now. One more for each game. Three more for things.
Yes, time to wind down from a long day at work.
Behind
Including
dorms,
that
yeah.
most stressful fucking game imaginable.
Okay, you gave me. Give it right back
Yeah.
to him. That was a good raid. I got like 4 quests done. Blah 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 blah. Next time, let's do this. You know, I'm not. Pretty sure she ordered herself a new debit card through Venmo, like a Venmo card. It showed up here. like you can just go to the mall and they have everything. The malls are like half closed. Sorry about it. Yeah. Same.
I have it. This one.
Alright, I should probably get dressed myself. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably. What are you doing? You're not gonna come over here and steal my mouse while I'm using it.
Eric, you're gonna be on.
Probably not because my internet connection is really, really fucky at the moment.
Yeah, really fucking.
You want to go somewhere?
Vediamo, persone.
420.
I was considering showering up, running up to Whiskey Pete's / China City,
What do you want Santa to get you for Christmas?
getting some Chinese and
What do
coming
you want
back.
from Santa yet?
But if you're looking to
What do
step
you want from
out,
Santa for Christmas?
This man just casually drops China City like that.
sorry, bro, move back to Middletown here.
Yeah, I would love to. I'm working on it.
Let's see. What was I wanting to look up? Oh, it's not looking up. It's looking in email.
There's 3 more days still, so maybe there's still a booking. Okay. What is this one, Ben? Read that.
Oh fuck! I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Kyle.
Kill me.
Reptiles. Like snakes and lizards and
Where's my wallet?
I don't know. We're probably wherever you left it.
Okay. Saturday.
You might have to move something to find it. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. Should just do this and get it done. I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm just gonna go to the stores and not buy anything.
Kevin!
Get you out of the house for a couple minutes at least.
Get out there and kick ass, buddy.
Dog, I got bills to pay and shit. Got time to buy presents.
Yeah. Well, don't you you don't mail a letter to Santa? You don't do that? You gotta mail a letter to Santa.
Yeah, shit. I gotta get that out tonight.
And then drop everything off. You gotta do nothing, I promise.
It's Stewards?
Yeah.
See you later.
I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting up Stewards. I still have my refill to get, so.
Yeah, I do too. Alright. You want to hit up Stewards?
Stuff on the couch?
I
Stuff
can
on the couch
actually
doesn't move. I'll be back later.
swing by your place, and then we can carpool from there.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I got a shower and everything. So. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, special hours. To 10 p.m. Okay. I needed to look at that. Yeah, they were open a little bit longer. Oh, and they have a bad Santa party. Oh, I should wear my ugly sweater that I have. I'll do that. Alright. Cool.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna get rolling myself so that because if we're gonna carpool, I gotta get all done ready.
All
Alright,
good.
everyone.
I need to clean my thing anyway, so.
Toast, it was fun.
Yep.
Have fun with your you said the Buffy one.
This might be it.
Yeah,
This might be last session for it.
Well,
now.
hopefully it's a good last session. You know what I mean?
Might just be, hey guys, we're not starting at 9 p.m. unless we want to start it.
We'll see how it goes, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
9 p.m. for like everybody but me.
Yeah.
It's still like 7 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
I'm a beat then. See ya.
See you guys.
Oh, that's it. See you later.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman. No folks in suits telling us to raise prices for the heck of it. Just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love throughout the Christmas season. That's how we like to do business anyway. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
At Boscov's, we're
design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman. No folks in suits telling us to raise prices for the heck of it. Just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love throughout the Christmas season. That's how we like to do business.
Don't you understand? He stalks me in my dreams.
This creature has chained itself to your wife. Only you can redeem her.
I was just feeling sick. And it was the worst day. Mom was crying. I was sad.
This colony of duplicant humanoids is full of talented individuals. Sadly, none of them are in charge. I'm in charge, and I am a goose on the loose. Tsunamis of wee-wee, inevitable. Strange experiments, fair enough. Loss of sanity, yes, because this game is flamin' complicated. I have never played before, but I'm going to attempt to survive 100 days, and yeah, good luck to me. Enjoy the complete and utter chaos. I fired up a standard survival game, and it was time to meet the family.
So this is clearly Derek Floydson's death camp. Samuel L. Jackson in Django Unchained. This is Edward Cullen from that vampire show that I love. Now that they're named that, there's no way I can lose. I've awoken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch.
We were supposed to land on the surface of this planet, but in typical goose fashion, we were instead trapped many miles underground. And for my first step towards technological advancement, I worked out how to command my duplicants to dig.
Oh dude, what the hell am I doing? No oxygen generator built, no outhouse built.
Well, that was a good place to start, establishing some way to breathe and some way to poop, the two primary joys of life. I placed a storage container which Samuel L. Jackson began building using sandstone that was lying around after the team's digging efforts. If you're not familiar with this game, basically you queue up actions to be completed, the duplicants in your colony will complete those tasks, and not that I learned how to do this very well, but you can set priorities to ensure more urgent tasks will be tackled first. I worked out how to tell them to sweep up all the materials left lying around from their digging.
Why is no one sweeping up? Hello?
It turns out no filters were designated for my new storage bin, but once I fixed that, my crew had a spot to actually place those materials, so they got to work sweeping with their big, sucky guns.
There we go, they're filling it up with Sandstone?
I discovered the oxygen overlay by pressing F1.
Oh, what the hell? Oxygen? Oxygen? Carbon dioxide. Power overlay. Temperature overlay. Materials overlay. Light overlay. Plumbing overlay. Ventilation overlay. Decor overlay. Germ overlay. Farming overlay. Room overlay. Goodness gracious me.
Spurred on by the exclamation mark up here, I got busy trying to figure out how to generate oxygen. I worked out I needed metal ore to make an oxygen diffuser, and I began taking note of the various materials surrounding my position. There was copper ore just below, so more digging commenced.
Okay, we need an outhouse. Periodically emptied of polluted dirt. Delicious.
My beautiful friends here had dug themselves into an awkward position, so I had them build a ladder out of sandstone so they could continue their dig.
I don't know, we're getting some copper ore, is that good? Wait, dude, what are you doing? Having a snooze, mate.
I guess it was getting late, so I placed 3 cots down so everyone would have a place to sleep.
This is Derek's bed. This is Edward Cullen's bed. This is Samuel L. Jackson's bed, obviously. We need food. I've got muckroot in here, apparently.
They enjoyed what was apparently a grisly meal of muckroot before heading to bed for the night.
Cycle 1 report ready. Oh, it's just so much random information. Is this oxalite? Oxalite is producing oxygen? F1 was my oxygen thing. Yeah, there's no oxygen down here. This is not ideal. It's gonna die in their sleep.
Apparently they had just enough oxygen down there to avoid expiring. Great news. I placed my first oxygen diffuser and some more flooring down. Big Eddie seemed to be struggling to breathe while building this, but his vampire powers carried him through.
I need power. Give me a break.
Just when I thought I was making progress, it turned out I needed to somehow generate electricity. But first I needed to get an outhouse going because all 3 duplicants needed to pee. Alas, I was too slow because they let loose their full bladders and bowels all over the floor.
Oh, why is he's got so... Oh my gosh, what is this crap? Polluted water. Did someone do a wee everywhere? Come on, bro. How do we clean up? Manual generator. Oh.
Apparently I gave up trying to clean up the wee and instead ran copper wire from my soon-to-be constructed generator down to the oxygen diffuser. Soon I had what I thought was an ingenious power setup.
No power consumers. There's a wire. There's a wire. Surely. How do I tell someone to go? Samuel L. Jackson, where are you, mate? You, go run on the treadmill. How do I do that? Oh. I made running on the thing high priority. Is that going to do anything? I'm so confused, man. Alright, do I need a battery?
Meanwhile, there was literal pee-pee and poo-poo sloshing around, and all 3 duplicants were complaining of soggy feet. Before I solve the pee problem, it's time for a Floydson ear reveal jump scare. You guys don't usually experience the glory of seeing my weird head, but today I have something I must show you. Yes, not just a phone. One of those down and then spotted something beautiful.
Samuel L. Jackson's on the Twitter everywhere?
Well, I guess jars of pee everywhere is an improvement over pee-drenched floors, so I guess it's fine. But even thanks to
pee from everywhere.
Not just a phone, but also a gaming beast. Click the link below to find out more.
How do I clean up all the pee from everywhere? Mop. Oh, mop. Someone mop. Please.
Thanks to all that is good and clean, I finally found the mop button.
They're leaving a bunch of polluted water everywhere?
Well, I guess jars of pee everywhere is an improvement over pee-drenched floors, so I guess it's fine. But even once that battery was done building, everyone refused to run on the manual generator.
How do I make a food generator? Microbe musher. Produces low-quality food from common ingredients.
I slapped one of those down and then spotted something beautiful.
Samuel L. Jackson's on the toilet. Let's go, buddy. We'd love to see it. Edward Cullen, you do a vampiric poo as well, my friend.
Xfinity Mobile gives you fast Wi-Fi to stream and do much more.
No wonder it's so popular.
Why is no one going on this thing?
So as the 3 stooges went to bed at the end of day 2, I remained confused about my power setup.
Got no O2, so you're just getting up to fart? Well, I'm trying to get you O2, but you won't. No one's generating power for me. What are you guys doing? Disinfecting your cot. That's interesting.
Disinfecting stuff is something the duplicants did ongoing, obviously just cleaning up to reduce the spread of germs. I never actually told them to do it, they just did it. Anyway,
I've just got polluted water lying around everywhere. I'm so confused.
Derek built the microbe musher for me, and I connected some useless wires to it.
Use the thing, dudes! You silly sausages. No wash base? Oh, dude.
Yeah, I was stressing already, no doubt about it.
Skills. Oh? Everyone has their own skills? What? Samuel L. Jackson? Run on here, Samuel L. Jackson. What are you doing? I don't know what to do except dig. So go on, dig. Oh! What's this? Dude, oh, choose a blueprint. Here we go.
Yes, indeed. This printer thingo was ready, and I had 4 things to choose from. I figured another duplicant was the way to go, as that would mean more workers for the colony.
Oh, I like the name Bubbles. Let's get Bubbles, and she can be good at researching and farming. That'll do. Come on, Bubbles. Not that I have anything to research.
I created some more room below so that I could add a 4th cot for Bubbles, and I discovered the consequence of having no wash basin set up.
Oh, these some germy nerds.
So I placed a wash basin right next to the outhouse. When it was done, it had an insufficient resources warning, and I discovered it required some water, which makes sense. So I set up a pitcher pump over here so duplicants could use it to collect water to use around the place.
Okay, so now they're washing. Someone must have taken water there.
And then I finally figured it out.
Oh, what?
I needed to actually drag out the wire to properly connect it.
Is that what I needed to do? That's what I needed to do. Oh my gosh.
The microbe musher now had power, so I queued up some delicious mush bars to be created out of dirt and water, and the oxygen diffuser was finally producing too. These things consume algae to produce oxygen, by the way.
Edward Cullen is producing food? Are you the dude with awesome cooking skills though? You are. Nice. Use that cuisine skill, buddy. Now we're moving. We're getting somewhere.
I placed a door for this room, and I expanded the second bedroom a little. And then I decided the first bedroom was annoying because I hadn't left space for a door. So I deconstructed these cots and expanded the new bedroom to fit all 4 of my duplicants. These lot got busy munching. Samuel L. apparently pooed all over himself and got food poisoning in the process. And then only Bubbles had somewhere to sleep because we ran out of time to make the new cots. Derek chose a lovely sleeping spot right next to the outhouse. A lovely odor for his sleep.
Bubbles earned a skill point. Really? I've had Bubbles for like 2 seconds.
Bubbles had somehow overtaken the other 3 slow nerds, and I put her skill point into advanced research, allowing her to use supercomputers. And since she loves research, this specialization helped improve her morale, too.
A duplicant's morale must exceed their morale need, or they'll begin to accumulate stress. It can be increased by providing duplicants with high-quality food, allotting more downtime in the colony schedule, or building better bathrooms and bedrooms for them to live in.
Basically, you've got to try to keep your colony happy, or they'll become dysfunctional.
I don't understand. Why is Bubbles now making the mush bar? Isn't Edward Cullen the cooker?
Edward Cullen is gifted in the ways of cuisine, and even though I told him to prioritize cooking, somehow Derek had stolen his job. I don't know, man, these lot are hard to control.
Why is no one making the wire, dude? Make the wire!
So my second oxygen diffuser remained unpowered because apparently everyone had better stuff to do, until Samuel finally started delivering the copper needed to get these built. Also, as you can see, someone was pretty much constantly running on the hamster wheel to keep the battery charged up so the base's electrical machines kept running.
I think I'm just low on copper ore, is that why? Yeah, I don't have any copper ore in any of these. I have to go get it. Ah, okay.
After this, I queued up a bunch of copper digging, and I figured I'd better place a research station. At this point, I should explain what I guess is probably pretty obvious. I had no idea what I was doing, and yet somehow I managed to get power, oxygen, and food production happening, and there was even a reasonably functional toilet. I figured research was the next step. Soon some algae was added to the second oxygen diffuser, and this tooltip explained that oxygen tends to rise above other gases.
So how the hell do I get the other gas out? Surely it's an oxygen thing. Maybe it's something I can research? I need 400 kgs of copper, and I don't think I have any.
My dudes were indeed slow getting the research station built. Also, this random door somehow remained unbuilt. But I guess between tending to their bodily needs, along with the other jobs I'd teed up, my motley crew was busier than they could handle.
So we can go all the way up and get all that copper. Look at this fella. How do I catch this guy? Wrangle. That's a high priority to wrangle this fella. What do I do once he's wrangled though?
I didn't have any duplicants capable of catching the hatch, but this was a worthy ambition. This is when I realized I could set the priority of individual tasks, with 9 being the highest priority. So I told everyone to prioritize collecting copper ore that was lying around. And sure enough, Edward here soon collected the ore, a great stride forward for civilization. He also somehow skilled up, so I improved his cooking, and my focus on collecting more copper meant Bubbles finally began crafting the research station.
The research table is alive. Okay.
And this appears to be a rather large research tree. I was worried about the oxygen situation, so I chose to begin researching ventilation. Samuel L. and Derek skilled up, so I placed some skill points. And I should mention I have no idea how they gain experience to earn these skill points. My guess is just by doing stuff. Anyway, as you can see, our resident research expert Bubbles got to work earning research points towards unlocking ventilation. I began clearing out another room down here, and...
Alright, well let's get a doctor. That's probably wise.
And so I welcomed Dr. Dingus to the colony. My first research was completed, so I next set basic farming to be researched before having a look at my new ventilation building options.
Alright, so I think this works slowly over time. This area is now filled up essentially with oxygen.
The next research was soon done as well, and I'd unlocked the algae terrarium.
Ah, this removes some carbon dioxide.
There was a lot of carbon dioxide in this new room I dug out, so I figured it'd be smart to put one there. I unlocked some other stuff too, but honestly, I was constantly overwhelmed playing this game, so it took me ages to get around to looking at my new building options closely. But I kept Bubbles busy researching stuff nonetheless. She was popping off. I expanded the sleeping quarters to fit a bed for Dr. Dingus, plus a 6th spare bed, and as everyone feasted, I plonked down a crafting station next to the research station.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna keep getting all the basics.
I also built a water cooler, because these are good spots for the colony to hang out during their downtime, which is helpful for morale.
Outside of recreation. Build it inside a recreation room. Room overlay. Oh, what the hell? I made a barracks. Ah.
I'd managed to build a barracks, which is just a room with beds in it, so it wasn't exactly hard, but it meant my colony would enjoy +1 morale for sleeping in here.
Well, I think I can turn this into a latrine straight away, right?
Yes, indeed. For a latrine, you just need an outhouse and a wash station in a room.
How do I use the crafting station? I have no recipes. I can't do anything with it.
With the addition of some doors here, the latrine was soon done, so pooping was now a morale-boosting activity too.
Still got, like, urine sitting around.
I wonder what effect random bottles of urine has on morale. One time when I was 14 or 15, the doctors were worried about my kidneys for some reason, and they wanted to test my urine, so they made me pee in a massive bottle for 24 hours straight. And so I kept a jug of my own pee with me all day, and it got progressively more full of yellow nectar as the time went by. And I gotta say, my morale was pretty high as a result. Anyway, I feel like my colony wasn't looking too bad. I had breathable air, a functioning toilet, everyone had their own bed, and there were scientific breakthroughs happening willy-nilly. This may have been the high point of the playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely goes downhill from here. As this room above was being constructed, some loose sand fell on one of my storage chests.
Building entombment. Yeah, I know. Dig out it. It's in the tomb. Tomb of sand.
Don't worry, identical twins Derek and Dr. Dingus to the rescue.
How's the oxygen? Oxygen is actually not bad. I don't know if the rooms need to be 3 high, but that's what I'm doing.
On day 9, I worked out work efficiency is increased if the worker has a light source. So I put a ceiling light above the research station to help Bubbles out. And then I noticed that lighting, and these shiny bugs in particular, are also great for decor.
People love these things.
I'm not sure I ever did anything with this information, but it was interesting to know.
Toilet out of water? What? Why is it out of order?
Apparently it needed emptying of copious amounts of poop. I think Derek had been dropping some big ones. But the problem was the toilet holdup meant some weak-bladdered fools couldn't help themselves.
Oh, come on, bro. No, don't go in the water supply. No! Quick. You're polluting my water supply, dude. Don't wee in the water supply.
That is good advice. I can always back any recommendation not to wee in the water supply. Alas, there was now a patch of yellow in my previously pristine water.
Yeah, I feel like this thing's doing work because the oxygen's rising up into the rest of the base.
For the record, I have no idea if this thing was doing work.
Harry, I will train morning, noon, and night.
But I hope it was. One thing I haven't mentioned is that duplicants were occasionally suffering from food poisoning, so I wanted to see if I could develop some treatment for that.
Try making an apothecary?
I didn't actually try to make one of these for ages, but at least it was on my radar. That's got to count for something. I added a light source over here so my hamster wheel athletes would always work more efficiently. I queued up more mush bars to be made, because even though these appear to be objectively disgusting, everyone seemed to be getting enough calories. And I continued researching into the medicine tree.
I think Dr. Dingus can use the sick bay.
I ordered more space to be cleared out so another room could be constructed.
Keep prepping rooms, letting them fill up with oxygen. It's up here. Gold amalgam. Slime. Oh, we got another dude. Ooh, I think I like the idea of an athletic farmer. Farmer knee slap, because he's slapping his knees. I mean, this guy is too, but that's fine. Let's go farmer knee slap. What's down here? Chlorine. There's a Dreco?
Sadly, the wonderful farmer knee slap did come with some drawbacks.
Dead tired, he's got a snoring friend. Do you need your own room because you snore so loud? Farmer knee slap? Oh, I'm running really low on algae, actually.
According to my perusal of what had piled up in my storage bins, I did indeed appear to be low on algae. And algae is essential to be placed into oxygen diffusers, which is of course essential to keeping the air breathable. So I ordered an immediate algae collecting spree. With the addition of Farmer Knee Slap, I now had a duplicant capable of agricultural exploits. So I placed a bunch of these farm tiles in which crops can be planted. And I'd somehow accrued 11 mealwood seeds, so I began planting those. I also enabled auto harvest on these wild plants over here. And soon some fine gentlemen arrived to harvest meal lice from the mealwood plants. The planting in my farm officially commenced too, and once some dirt was added as fertilizer, they began to grow.
Wait, does this mean I can start making lice loaf?
It does indeed, and these provide more than double the calories of mush bars, and their quality is only terrible, providing zero effect to morale. And terrible is of course much better than the grisly quality of the mush bars, which reduced morale by 1. I didn't have enough meal lice to make heaps of these yet, but this marked the beginning of my efforts to outlaw the mush.
Balm lily? Okay, there's all sorts of stuff I can get further out, but it seems scary. Oh, what is this? Sedimentary rock. Light fixture. Is there someone living here? Ooh, abyssalite.
Yes, indeed. Many strange things awaited me just a short dig in every direction.
Let's just get advanced research for now. I had oxalite over here. Does it run out? It must run out.
Oxalite produces oxygen, and I have a feeling it's an early game mercy to keep things oxygenated while you're getting established, because it had indeed disappeared now that I was clearly well established as a true oxygen not included pro.
Ah! I can make them work through the night. They're scheduled to have a bit of downtime, and then they sleep. That seems fair. Hey, let's add a new schedule for Farmer Knee-Slap. He can sleep here, so he can sleep and snore away and he won't bother everyone else. Genius.
And so I solved the Farmer Knee-Slap snoring crisis. I told you I was a pro.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Are these gonna grow? 25%?
I got internal combustion researching, and it's true I had no idea what to do next. I told you I was a pro, so I did what any poop enthusiast would do and I placed down a second outhouse. I then turned to the room menu to see if there were any room varieties I should be making. The mess hall provides a whopping +3 to morale, and it's very easy to make. You've just got to whack a bunch of mess tables in a room so everyone has their own spot to sit down and eat.
Igneous... Hey, what are you doing, dudes? No! I didn't think this through. Farmer Knee-Slap's gone to bed. What a hero.
Yeah, I was not planning to spring a leak, but I guess these things happen in pursuit of civilization.
Mop it all up, baby. Wait, what's this? Polluted... Why is there polluted oxygen? Where's that coming from?
I was baffled about all that stinky air, and I didn't work it out for a while, but if you look closely, there is a big bottle of stinky water next to the algae terrarium. I didn't realize this, but in addition to producing oxygen and consuming carbon dioxide, this thing also produces polluted water, and apparently a full bottle of wee gives off polluted air. Oh dear.
Mr. Knee-Slap? Give me improved farming, bro. Knee-Slap with the farming, Dr. Dingus. Let's get medicine compounding as well.
On day 12, everyone pitched in to mop up the flooding, and I realized the polluted water that had built up next to the outhouse was also emitting polluted oxygen.
Someone stinks? Oh, this is emitting... How do I get rid of this? Sweep.
I even set sweeping it up to emergency priority, a yellow alert apparently, but there was no storage available. I guess bottles of liquid cannot be put into regular storage. Bubbles skilled up again, so I specialized her deeper into research. I queued up research in the liquids tree, and...
Why is Edward Cullen researching? Get Bubbles on that.
Honestly, these duplicants are gooses on the loose.
I just don't know what I'm doing, dude. I should make a kitchen? Somewhere?
My mess hall was at least completed, so that was something.
Maybe we need a decorator? Gerald the decorator.
So now we had a resident decorator, available to spruce the place up for morale boosting purposes.
Well, I'm up to 7 nerds. Wait, that means I don't have room in my... Oh, for goodness sake. How do I do this?
Yes, indeed. The downside of more duplicants is that more infrastructure is required to support them. So I immediately expanded the mess hall and began digging out a new barracks too.
Right, let's get a bit of power setup going, maybe?
As I continued my expansion down here, I was concerned there was still too much carbon dioxide. So I placed 2 more algae terrariums to use it up. But I don't know if this was particularly smart.
Air systems? Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. What? Oh, this is too crazy, man.
See, it sounded like a great way to produce oxygen, but then what the heck would I do with a bunch of hydrogen floating around? Too crazy indeed.
So the doors don't block gas flow. I swear these do nothing though. Since when does it emit polluted water?
Yeah, I began to doubt the algae. That treacherous algae. I placed a coal generator and a jumbo battery down here in an attempt to upgrade my power setup, but I was a little low on copper ore again.
Have I wasted all my copper on stupid stuff?
I queued up an epic dig to the west in the hunt for more copper ore, and I cancelled the coal generator for now. There were green clouds of polluted oxygen popping up around the place thanks to my stinky wee jars, and I was not a fan.
I don't know how to deal with it.
I had another look at the ventilation options and thought about trying to filter the pollution out, but I gave up on that too. I instead placed a rock crusher, because maybe crushing some rocks would be useful. I placed a supercomputer too, which is used to unlock higher tier research.
Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Produces polluted dirt.
Now that I had the supercomputer, I could unlock this, so I went for it. and I placed down a compost, which reduces polluted dirt back down into dirt. Once that was down, polluted dirt from the outhouses was immediately brought over, so that was a good step forward for the cleanliness of my base.
Oh wait, can I make an oxygen mask now? Can.
Finally, I could actually make something at the crafting station here, but I opted to hold off on the oxygen masks for now because I didn't want to use up the metal.
Someone empty the toilet, please? Grilling too, man. There we go. Boom. How do I raise cleaning the outhouse to, like, it's high priority, everyone. You wet your pants, you silly sausage. Someone empty the toilets, dude. Oh, stop weeing everywhere. How long does it take to empty the flaming toilet? Why haven't I made a lavatory? Ooh, what the hell?
So I placed a lavatory down because a toilet upgrade seemed essential at this point.
What's going on over here? No, stop weeing everywhere, you silly
The lavatory needs an input pipe of water and an output pipe that takes the polluted water away. So I placed a liquid pump in the water here and began trying to figure out how to do some plumbing. Pipes are mercifully cheap, costing only sandstone, so I was able to run a long pipe from the pump's output all the way to the lavatory.
Is that what you want? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on. Do agriculture. Which one's the input and which one's the output?
I was confused by the arrow symbols, but I eventually worked out I'd plugged the water into the wrong spot, so I cancelled the construction of that pipeline and plonked down a new one. As you can see, you can place pipes in the floor tiles, so that was handy.
That's the liquid input, right? And then what do I do with the...
What do I do with the output of polluted water? That is indeed a good question.
It needs flaming power, dude. Oh, this is out of control.
As you can tell, I was stressing out about the responsibilities that were piling up. I may have been mildly overwhelmed.
Why is there still wee on the floor? Clean up the wee. Water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. That's what I'm talking about.
I'd spotted this in the research tree literally 3 in-game days earlier, but apparently I'd already forgotten. At least I found it again.
Oh, I feel like this layout is so bad, man.
In truth, I had no idea if it was good or bad. I was just stressed. But I chose to place the sieve down here.
Okay, it's pumping water. Can I see? I can see the water. Look at it go. Another pipe down this way.
I was making some progress, but don't give me too much credit because I managed to plug this new pipe into the output again, when it of course needed to go into the input. Don't worry though, I realized my mistake almost immediately.
It does need power, for goodness sake. How the hell?
That is the thing with this game. Every time I tried to add something new, it was always more complicated than I was expecting. And so suddenly, pipes and wires were running halfway around the universe.
Choose a blueprint. Care package. Slicksters. Consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil.
That sounded tantalizing as a way to reduce CO2 in the air and also to stock up on crude oil, which I assumed would be useful in future for power or plastics. But I couldn't go past recruiting another worker for the colony.
She likes operating, so maybe I can level her up to operate machinery. Call her Bald Temple, because she's got one of her temples is bald. Boom.
I continued researching willy-nilly, and the wee continued to pile up next to these algae mounds.
How do I get them to put the polluted water into this? Is that a thing?
Gerald and Eddie put in work building this gas filter, and soon the wiring to the water sieve was done.
I think the latrine's working though. Some polluted water has come through.
So now the colony was graced with a glorious flushing toilet. But now came the question of where to send the pure water once it had been filtered through the sieve. I did a little pipe reworking and ran a pipe along here.
The filtered water can go there. True? Please?
The idea was to have this pipe supply water to my farm.
Filtered water from this thing, and then we go and we make some hydroponic farms here.
Hydroponic farms are just farm tiles that are capable of receiving water from pipes.
Pipe blocked. Output pipe is blocked. No, it's not.
Once the hydroponic farm tiles were down, it sorted itself out.
Is it working? Oh, it's shot water up. Hell yeah.
I queued up more millwood seeds to be planted.
I don't have enough copper, man. You know how annoying that is? Dude, the gas is all messed up. There's so much polluted oxygen everywhere. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. How do I... Oh, crap, man.
But at least I'd supplied water to my farm through a pipe. Truly genius.
Crap. I have no copper. I can... Dude, get some copper, please.
I ordered some more digging expeditions to deal with the copper ore shortage.
There's not enough copper in the universe. I mean, this is doing something, though. I'm very happy with that. That's cool. I made that happen. I'm a genius. I don't think they're growing any faster than the other ones, though. What is the point?
The point is, these get watered automatically, without using up a duplicant's time pumping the water manually and bringing it over. I figured this out eventually.
Sweepy's dock. Ooh, get a sweep.
In this family, we never give up. St. Jude has helped push the overall survival rate from 20% to more than 80% within the U.S. But we won't stop until no child dies of cancer. Join our St. Jude family. Donate now.
Behold
Behold, my super high-tech Riley protection system. Don't look, it's fine. This is for all those memories that belong in the back of the mind. Like this penalty one. It's weighing on her, so let's lighten the load. A one-way expressway to... We're not gonna think about that right now. Woo!
That's pretty impressive.
You take such good care of Riley. Thanks, I try. Okay, let's do a sweep.
Oh, here's one where she waved at a guy who was actually waving at a girl behind.
Creepy robot. Sounds cool. Oh, dude, someone's done a wee everywhere? How long has that been there?
I was worried about the stink coming from here, so I got rid of these 3 algae terrariums.
Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air. Oh, hang on. Can I just put this wherever?
These deodorizers are an unlock from advanced research, and I was relieved to realize I could make them, as this was a good step towards getting pollution out of the air. Meanwhile, the excavation efforts over here were proceeding nicely.
It's emitting clay and oxygen.
Yes, indeed. Polluted oxygen gets filtered by the sand, which gives off clay and oxygen. Happy days.
Oh, I have no food. I have no food, dude. Oh, no.
Better make some more mush.
What's everyone doing? Having a feed? The breathability is improving, it seems like.
I don't know if that was strictly true, but I'd at least discovered some solutions to purify the air a little, so I was feeling less panicky. Meanwhile, my research had powered on faster than I could keep up with.
I can make airlocks now, airflow tiles, liquid valves, gas valves. Can use a park sign. Farm station?
I placed a farm station up here and developed a plan to turn this space into one big farm room.
Yes, it's now a greenhouse. Colony lacks crop tending skill. Well, that's useless. What a useless colony of idiots.
Despite the uselessness of my idiotic colony, I forged ahead planning out the farm. But because I thought the hydroponic farm wasn't doing anything useful, I just used regular farm tiles. So I wonder who the real idiot is.
I should plant some of these blossoms, and then we can eat the berries.
And then I finally realized that the hydroponic farms were useful for irrigation. So I ordered the destruction of the farm tiles so that I could get this thing done right. Goose on the loose efforts, by the way, but I was trying my best.
Middle part, because he's got a middle part. And I'm really struggling for creative names. Farmer Kneeslap. Oh yes, okay. Farmer Kneeslap has crop tending now. That's good. Alright, and we'll level you up to be the rancher.
Farmer Kneeslap was now able to use the farm station I'd built. However, I then realized I also needed fertilizer for him to actually put in it.
I have 0 fertilizer. How do I get fertilizer? Fertilizer synthesizer phosphorite. Where am I getting phosphorite from though?
Have I mentioned that every time you do anything in this game, it turns out you need to do 5 other new things to make that first thing actually work?
Any phosphorite out there? Can't see any phosphorite. My base is looking bad, by the way.
The farm had finally been ripped down, so I placed hydroponic farm tiles and extended the water pipe through, before aggressively commanding,
"Get to work, you nerds." You got iron over here. Oh, there's some phosphorite. Ooh.
I figured I might as well keep digging. Give me some of that stuff.
Are you idiots stuck up there? Oh, for goodness sake.
I rescued the idiots, and they got back to work rebuilding the farm.
How do I make the sweepy dude? Give me the sweepy dude. I just need metal. Refined metal. Oh, didn't I make a thing that can do that? This thing.
Yes, indeed. I used the rock crusher to refine copper ore into copper.
Oh, it needs so much power, though. I've got too much power being drawn.
I was once again concerned about my power levels, so I tried placing a coal generator again, and a couple of jumbo batteries down here too. I then noticed there was a warning that someone was suffocating.
Derek! Don't fall asleep over there, Derek. You're gonna die. How did you get stuck there, Derek? Derek, you absolute dingus.
Dingus Derek had dug himself into a terrible position, and obviously had been unable to return to sleep in his cot. By the time day 20 dawned, he was out of oxygen.
Derek, you're so dumb, dude. You're so dumb and you're so dead. For goodness sake. Now everyone's gonna be so sad. No one seems to care. We're fine. Derek, you Derek. Derek, you are a Derek.
As you can see, I was so traumatized by the untimely demise of Derek that I logged off. And when I returned, I think I totally forgot about it, because I just got busy continuing work on the base. I noticed Farmer Kneeslap going nuts with some green stuff.
Dude, what is he doing?
He must have found some fertilizer somewhere, because he was using the farm station to fertilize the crops. I then remembered the fate of Derek. I also noticed there were some blocks I couldn't dig because no one had the hard digger skill.
I'm pretty sure Derek had the hard digging skill. Derek, why did you die? Now I don't have any hard diggers.
I placed a carbon skimmer down, which uses water to remove carbon dioxide from the air.
Once Human is easily one of the best open-world survival games of 2024, and it's loaded with your favorite survival game systems like crafting and upgrading epic gear, exploring the ruins of a civilization under threat, and my favorite part, the boss fights. Tons of massive, terrifying boss fights. Leading you through this massive world is an engaging main story quest. And all of this from a game that is free on Steam right now. Welcome to the most complete Once Human beginner guide on the internet. I'm going to tell you everything you need to know to
producing polluted water in the process. I attached the appropriate pipes.
So in goes water, out goes the polluted water. The polluted water just goes to the same spot and gets turned back into water to go to the crop farm. No worries. I feel like we need to put a tasteful memorial somewhere. Maybe here by the water. Derek always loved to go look at the water. So I think we should definitely put a tasteful memorial there.
It was slow going getting all this built, and I made the workload worse by placing a fridge here too. It was nice to see some copper was being refined.
Samuel L. Jackson's just punching it. Love to see it.
And finally, the coal generator was connected to the power network. I realized the bristle blossoms needed illumination to grow, so I placed a ceiling light here to shine on them, but that of course meant I needed wire up there, and so the absurd wire network grew. I realized I was low on food again, so I queued up more mush to be made, and some coal was finally delivered to the coal generator. This thing produces 600 watts of power, 200 more than the hamster wheels. And obviously, once some coal has been put in, it chugs away unattended.
Okay, we got a tasteful memorial here. Someone go get the body.
I queued up some more research. The boys finally finished the wires down here, so the jumbo batteries began charging, and I now had enough refined copper to place Sweepy's dock.
Oh, here we go. Derek's been transported home.
Finally, Derek was brought to the beautiful spot by the water and laid to rest.
Yeah, everyone's having a cry. That's good. Let it out, boys and girls. It's good to have a mourning period. Now get over it, alright? Back to work.
I was happy to see the carbon skimmer was doing its thing, and next on the agenda was some decorating.
Yeah, corner trim and a ceiling trim in the mess hall. Hell yeah.
I put some in the barracks too. Impeccable vibes. I was getting annoyed that no one was placing the wire to Sweepy's dock, so I upped the priority on all of those builds, and that got things moving.
Send Sweepy out, man. Sweepy! Oh, dude. The O2 situation up here is getting terrible. How has no one done all this as well? Like, some of my dudes just don't have enough time. A bunch of builders.
I needed diggers because Derek had left a gaping hole in the hard digging capabilities of the colony. Alas, I was stuck welcoming Bob the Builder to the fam.
See, I don't know how to make people do what I want them to do.
What I needed to do was make more intentional use of the priority system. Alas, I am a goose.
I knew this was going to happen. The pipe is flaming blocked.
Because the water output of the sieve was completely backed up, the polluted water from the toilet and the carbon skimmer could not be processed. This was very not good, because it meant the toilet was about to get blocked, and a tsunami of urine would follow.
At least we got beautiful trims in this bedroom.
I had some more oxygen purification stuff built over here, and would it surprise you if I told you I was once again low on copper ore? I of course ordered some more extreme digging to be done to remedy the shortage.
Sweepy, you're doing it, big fella. Go, son.
I don't know why it took Sweepy so long to emerge, but finally, he was here. And he was kind of crap, to be honest. Very cute, though.
Don't die while you're over here, Bob the Builder. Please run and breathe when you need to.
Yes, Sweepy. Sweep that stuff. Do it. My farm actually had a little harvest, which was impressive. My oxygen setup here actually helped purify the air, which again was impressive. But now the poop pipe was fully blocked up, which is also impressive, depending on how you want to look at it.
I need more water to go somewhere. I don't know where. How do I use up more water?
I don't know why I was speaking in a weird cadence, but my genius solution was to run a random pipe off to the right. This achieved nothing. I then noticed an absolute bonanza of copper ore up this way, so I teed up some serious excavation projects. I added more cots and mess tables to facilitate the growing population, and I ordered yet more excavation. And then I was worried this slime block here was giving off polluted air, so I built a wall to block it off. Meanwhile, I continued to do nothing about the impending explosion of my toilet. And so, as foretold, the toilet went out of order and people started weeing everywhere.
You idiots.
In my defense, the outhouses were still functional, so I assumed the duplicants would be smart enough to use those, but I guess not. To actually solve the backed up pipes problem, I ran a pipe up here and placed a liquid vent above this pool of water, so I could use it as a release when the pipes got too full. Meanwhile, everyone was peeing freely.
Long commutes.
Wow, this is all a little terrifying.
Well, you can rest easy knowing Progressive's got your back. Big old tree limb comes crashing through the window, you're covered.
Of course, you still have to worry about bees, sharks.
You've already started her college fund, right?
Gotta get on it.
Life's full of surprises, but Progressive's got your back.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products. Showcase them dynamically. and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments. And design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
Yeah, I know. It's because my base is stupidly laid out because I have no idea what's going on.
This was the game's way of telling me my duplicants were wasting heaps of time running around like idiots. True. Also, I think I broke some pipes and that's why there was water everywhere. I ended up moving that liquid vent a little higher so there'd be more room for the water to fill up.
Oh, you're gonna fall, Bubbles. You're gonna fall. You idiot. Oh, you didn't. That was a clutch. Big plays.
Meanwhile, I did some digging down below, where I placed a fertilizer synthesizer. Also, my pipe clearing plan finally came to fruition.
Oh, it's working. The vent is working. Okay, disable it though, because we only want to enable it if there's a blocked pipe.
And so, once a bunch of water had drained, middle part closed the vent, and it sat there ready to be opened again should the pipes fill up. An ingenious solution, no doubt. As with the water pipe clear, the polluted water was now able to be processed by the sieve, and the toilet was ready for poop.
Hard digging. That's what we want. Your name's Nails? Yeah, that'll do. Good name for a hard digger.
I immediately skilled up her super hard digging, so now Nails was the key to digging through the very firm material like granite over this way where Derek had died.
Okay, now we definitely want to steal some of that polluted water.
I ran the polluted water pipe to the fertilizer synthesizer, which used polluted water plus phosphorite to make fertilizer.
Growth halted because of irrigation.
Apparently I drained too much water because now the crops were suffering, but it would balance out soon enough.
How do I get him to put that into there? Now that I got fertilizer coming in, Farmer Knee Slap can double the speed of all the crops. Let's go. A bottle emptier here.
I was keen to find a way to get rid of the random jugs of polluted water lying around my base. So I set this bottle emptier to be used to empty polluted water, and I placed a pump and some piping down there to transport it to the nearby machines that needed polluted water. Clearly, this was another ingenious solution. I also began work towards a hospital, placing a sick bay and triage cot in a room up here. Soon the wee was being pumped, and the amount of random bottles I had lying around decreased. The lower part of my base also got way stinkier, but in life you have to compromise.
Alright, we got a med bay forming up here.
I added a toilet, a mess table, and an apothecary to the medical area, and even before the apothecary was done, it had reached hospital status. The excavation up above continued, and I expanded the scope of it because I wanted yet more copper ore, and I now had heaps of space up there for who knows what. I then spotted some raw egg in the fridge.
I got raw egg? Where the hell did the raw egg come from? Edward, why are you having a sleep there?
I placed a hand sanitization station at the entrance to the mess hall, but as usual, there was a problem.
Bleach stone. Wait, where the hell do I get bleach stone?
And when the apothecary was done, I had a look at the medicine I could make. At this point in time, Middle Part was suffering from allergies, and Gerald had food poisoning. And up until now, I just let these types of health issues heal over time naturally. But with an apothecary up and running, I had Dr. Dingus make some curative tablets and allergy medications so that these ailments could be addressed more effectively in future. This fella had plus 11 strength, so I called him Big Muscles and welcomed him to the colony.
Alright, so I have a rancher now? Does that mean I can capture these nerds? Wrangle. I can finally wrangle. Alright, we need to make a ranch.
Yes, indeed. I'd skilled up Middle Part to be gifted with animals. So look at him go, tying up these little critters. I got an achievement verifying my medicine crafting efforts had been helpful.
Cure a sick duplicant. Okay, someone had some medicine. That's good.
And on day 29, I gave myself more credit than I probably deserved.
Things are actually going pretty well. It's unbelievable. Oh, I'm actually using
Viewers at home, I'm with someone I probably don't need to introduce.
We're at the big table today. And I'm taking the big bucks.
Okay, and then it brings me to the outfit here. And I've got to say, I want you to walk me through the outfit, but I want to start with the shoes.
The shoes, they are Nike Monarchs.
And then the choice to go with the costume today. Walk me through it.
I was thinking about Christmas yesterday, and when you wake up in Vegas, you think about two things. It's fun and festivities, and I wanted to bring the festivities here.
I love the energy. I've got to ask you about your poker game now. You've been practicing it all?
I'm a little high. But it's legal here, and I am 21 plus.
For the viewers at home, your fans that are watching, what should they expect today from you?
Wild card. I'm going to be slinging everything. It's going to be bluff after bluff.
Viewers at home, I'm with someone I probably don't need to introduce.
We're at the big table today, and I'm taking the big bucks.
Okay, and then it brings me to the outfit here. And I've got to say, I want you to walk me through the outfit, but I want to start with the shoes.
The shoes, they are Nike Monarchs.
And then the choice to go with the costume today. Walk me through it.
I was thinking about Christmas yesterday, and when you wake up in Vegas, you think about two things. It's fun and festivities, and I wanted to bring the festivities here.
I love the energy. I've got to ask you about your poker game now. You've been
video is sponsored by Porofester, which is an app and overlay that gives you a huge advantage when you play League. So you can use it to import the best runes quickly during champ select. You get insights into how well your opponents are playing, if your teammates are on their one trick, or if they're first timing something. So basically just giving you the scope of the game. Especially useful in my opinion for understanding somebody on the enemy team is on a losing streak, tilted, playing first time champion, then you can target that guy and get really fed. It's information that would normally pretty much be unavailable without the app. So I highly recommend, if you want to up your game, you can join over 8 million other summoners that use Porofester in the link in the description.
I just found the holiday deal of the season. Mint Mobile is offering $15 a month for the first 3 months for new customers. Staying connected with the boys just got easier and more affordable. Look, all I'm saying is if you're tired of overpaying for your phone bill, you gotta tap in with Mint Mobile. Cheers.
So the boss is actually now going for rank 1 on his secret account and doing it live. He's going to be playing on it. Let's check it out. This is going to be some interesting stuff.
Literally not say in the champion select Natty Nat plays Dr. Mundo jungle, so I should just pick Gragas. I shouldn't get baited by this.
Okay.
And then Natty Nat Dr. Mundo jungle. See, when you get this high elo, you can literally You literally know who you're playing versus.
Let's see. Elo, person he's facing
I
is
have Ankara Messi on the team as well. This guy is good.
Volley
He always
Bear.
pops off.
He is LP. He is Grandmaster 700 LP. Oh my god, he's 700 LP Grandmaster, but he has a 72% win rate. This is going to be a very intense game to see how boss tryhards in the Elo, right? This is going to be interesting. He's going to be going for rank 1. He did say previously in the stream. So let's check it out. His first game on stream, etc. He's playing on 0 delay, but no map cover.
Don't change the topic.
But they won't ghost in the Elo, I think.
Bro, I literally have flash on F. Are you stupid? Are you like use the eyes? You wanna use your eyes?
So you see here, he actually had flash on on the left side and teleport on the right side, but the hotkeys are switched because he wanted to be a secret account that no one could find him. But I mean, if you look at his KDAs and champ pool, it's literally him. But he does have reverse swap. Also, he's about 700 LP away from rank 1. He's ranked 32 on the ladder.
Playing versus Volley Bear. Most likely gonna be Bowser build Volley Bear. A lot of people have been picking it up.
Unending Despair Visage Cosmic Drive build. Okay. See what he does.
I'm reading a lot of chat during these games, guys. Hope that's okay.
Oh, he is hard try-harding. Okay. It's the first wave. Both of them are just playing for the first.
Start your free 3-day now.
I'm gonna go straight to it. We went to a place called Fob Sushi in Seattle the other day. Somebody slowed the video down, and it did appear that something moved.
This is, I think, called Kidley effect.
Oh man, so Keith Lee was in Seattle, Washington for a food tour, and things were going very, very well for a sushi spot until it wasn't. Okay, so things are going crazy right now. So on this video, we're gonna watch it together, but Keith Lee was eating this sushi right here, and people peeped something move, all right? But not many people seen it. Obviously, because after he ate there, many people went to go ahead and try the food out themselves, all right? Now, someone eventually got sick, and they've been in the hospital for a little minute since that point. They called for Keith Lee to come and speak out, and then the restaurant themselves actually came to speak out too. So let's get to it, man. I'm about to watch this full video for the first time with y'all. Everything else I seen it, but I wanted to watch this with y'all to see what made people want to get up and run to go try out this food, and how did it slip past most people to not see this parasite.
The food in this bag is sushi, but sushi done in the most unique way that I've ever seen in my entire life. I got it. Let's try it and rate it 1 to 10. I spent $15. The name of this restaurant is Fob Sushi Bar, and it was one of the most recommended places since we've been here. What makes it so unique is the ordering process. All of the sushi is sold by the pound, and it's buffet style. So you go in, you grab a box. They have an option of 2 sizes, large or small. Once you pick the box, you grab a tong, and you go down the line, and you pick the sushi that you want. And it's $14.99 per pound. They have over 30 different options, but the only thing for me is that I have a shellfish allergy. So most of the options that they had was fully contained with shellfish, but I still managed to get like 10 pieces. So I'm gonna show you everything I got, and we're gonna try it and rate it 1 to 10. I got a big box because I thought I was gonna be able to get a lot more. Filling this whole box is probably $30 to $50, I would have to assume, and look how much you would get. Instead of showing them one by one, I'm gonna just pick them up as we go. We're gonna start classic, salmon nigiri. In my opinion, the rice is definitely overcooked. It's very gummy, but the salmon is fresh. It's not the freshest salmon I've ever had, but it's not bad. In my opinion, that's right in the middle. 5 out of 10. I put soy sauce on all of these too, by the way. This is spicy salmon belly with chili oil on top. Same thing, the salmon is fresh, the rice is overcooked. I do like the addition of chili oil. It goes a little bit higher for me. 6.5 out of 10. Yellowtail nigiri. That's way fresher, way snappier. The rice is still very overcooked, which is killing me in my opinion. If it wasn't for the rice, this would be very high. 6.5 out of 10. If the rice was cooked right, I feel like this would be like an 8 out of 10, if you ask me. Hamachi with salt and pepper. Oh, that's my favorite one. You can see the rice. See, you can see the texture of the rice. Especially when it comes to nigiri, it's such a simple dish, and the rice is a huge component.
Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
But this, as a sashimi, is high. 8.5 out of 10, and especially for the price. I would come just for that by itself. This is a bluefin tuna gun.
I synced it, y'all.
But this, as a
right there,
sashimi, is high. 8.
That's crazy, bruh. Now I would never eat sushi the same way, bruh. I'm gonna be in that thing examining them.
Out of 10. But this, as a sashimi, is high. 8.5 out of 10, and especially for the price. I would come just for that by itself. This is a bluefin tuna gunkin. Please forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. Quality-wise, I feel like this is somewhere in between like Miami and Japan. It's not as fresh as Japan, but it's a little fresher than Miami, if that makes any sense. Because I feel like Miami had really good sushi. For me, this is an 8 out of 10. Overall, this absolutely is a place that I would come back to. And I can see if you love sushi and you don't have a shellfish allergy, this is heaven. You go in there with $15, you walk out with 12 pieces, and if you can have crab and shrimp, you can walk out with all kind of stuff. And it seems like it's a very popular spot because as we speak, the line is out the door. And as always, I pray and hope after this, they continue to reach their target audience. God bless you.
So after that point, bruh, like I said, they did get hit with a
In effect, Vincent Chen, the owner of Fob Sushi Bar in Seattle's Belltown neighborhood, is in awe of
People just like coming here from everywhere. It's like I saw like somebody's like driving like an hour drive to try us out.
Check sales, a major uptick to the from his family.
It's really helped a small business.
It looks amazing.
But people could not ignore that creepy crawly that was on that one piece of sushi.
Bob Sushi, not just because of Keith Lee, but also because it's a really popular sushi spot and the sushi. But now Fab Sushi is definitely going to have to get treatment now since these parasites can really make you sick. But now everyone is waiting for an update from Keith Lee, and they're hoping he's going to be okay after this whole situation.
Then people found this. This went viral. It says, Fab Sushi got my girlfriend in the hospital for a week. Caption say, Keith Lee, how your stomach feeling? Hell nah, but dude responded to this person saying this is rude. If you're posted for clout, you can destroy a small business, whether or not this is real. People, what he had to say.
So, if you saw my recent video, you saw that my girlfriend had Fab Sushi, and we're currently in the hospital as we speak because of the Fab Sushi. But I will be addressing this comment right here just to tell you guys and show you guys that we are not doing this for clout. So right here is the Fab Sushi that we had. We had it Monday around this, obviously the time 2:03. This is all that we had. The next day, my girlfriend started texting me saying that she started to have food poisoning. She was pooping a lot. She like laid down for 5 seconds. Her stomach started to hurt again, and then she started just pooping straight liquid. So during nighttime, around 5:40, she woke up again and started pooping just straight blood. I told her to go to urgent care. She was too scared to go at the moment, but she said that if it got worse, she would make a doctor's appointment. So basically, we called the care provider, and then they told us to go into the ER because it's obviously not normal to be pooping out blood. And when she got there with her dad, she basically had to get morphine and oxycodone.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you.
One dude called out his whole crew on live and got stomped out, while another talked smack about an ops mama and gets smoked. Here's some thugs who diss the wrong ops on live. Starting out with these wannabe gangsters.
All that shit on for no grade. Yeah, all them niggas. And we still out the drink. Yeah, we on our block. Upper 8 watt. You talking about
And while they out front like they were shooting a music video, the ops pull up, letting shots off everywhere, and had them fake gangsters running like bitches. Now the same shit went down with this dude who was live in a corner store begging a Bloods homie named Poopy Red to roll up on him.
Pull the fuck up. Pull the fuck up, son. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up, Poopy Red. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Please pull up. I want you to pull up. I want you to pull up. Please pull up.
An IG user then jumped in the comments saying he better watch his back. And then this is what went down.
Watch your back. Nobody's behind me, brother. What's up? No, he ain't know me. Hey, shit. Well, he ain't know me. On blood. I ain't on blood. Blood. You know me. You not blood. You not blood. You not blood gang. I know he.
The blood op really pulled up on him, and you could see the dude's vibe switch up real quick. And all the smack he was talking before went straight out the window as they whooped his ass.
I know he know me. Blood. Show me.
Those dudes were strapped, but still decided to use fists, maybe to teach him a lesson. And after the fight was done, they took his phone with them, continuing the live, and warning his crew never to mess with him.
Hey, pull up. Hey, man, on grim. Hey, go. Hey, go. Hey, pull up. On beige. Hey, get the boy. Hey, Terry, come on. Get your ass up. Man, right. Hey, all along. Somebody here know you. Man, better quit playing. I'll burn his ass, man. Stop playing. Quit playing with me for I'll burn his ass, man.
But unlike that dude who folded when his ops pulled up, Rod G stood his ground. talking smack to his op, K-Flock, right after Flock spun his block.
I'm out. Pop out right now as we speak. You wanna make shows too. Pop out. Water my mother. Pop out right now. Pop out right now. Nigga, where you at? Come up here. Where you at? Like, where you at?
16-year-old drill rapper Rajiz was wilding out in the Bronx, always dissing fellow Bronx rapper K-Flock. But Flock wasn't playing no games, so he rolled up to Ra's block, masked up and ready to spin while live on the gram.
Look at this long shit. They know what I do. Bull day, but I'm trying to spin. Look how comfortable I am on this block. Them niggas all in there. This is basketball players. They so it's about to get lit. Could grab their basketball and start leaving.
Them niggas even come to the game.
That was nasty that like this. They didn't even come to the game. Nah, you gotta move back.
Flock was chilling, waiting for Ra and his crew to show up, and when they didn't, he bounced. But as soon as he dipped, Rajiz hopped up on live talking mad crazy again, telling Flock to spin the block once more if he really wanted all that smoke.
Flock, pop out right now as we speak. You wanna make shows too. Pop out. Water my mother. Pop out right now. Pop out right now. Nigga, where you at? Come up here. Where you at? Like, where you at? They wanna do weird shit. I wish I'd have sued you. Nigga. You wanna go live on my block and I let you on my block? Like, it's not worried about you, nigga. I'm not nobody live, nothing. Nigga, I'm getting high, nigga. On my block,
respectfully,
nigga.
I see you.
Come do something.
I said you are.
Fuck, come do something.
Flock mocked him on live but didn't spin again, and when he went live with Esco a few days later, Rajiz jumped in going off and talking crazy again about Flock.
You probably get out of here, nigga. Said them niggas getting low. Word of my death, so they was getting out of there every trip.
Yo,
was finally out.
on 165 Park though, like.
On some real shit though, word to my dad. I could really start talking right now, like Jesse, your boy. Yo, Jesse, hold on, no. Bad. Wait, why you do bad? You over there capping in your raps. You over there capping in your raps. Why you jacking your shot? Chat, you never did nothing to me though. Really never did nothing to me.
I really did shit to Dougie though. What about my mother? What the fuck?
And just a few days after hopping on that live, Ra got smoked. On July 11, 2021, Rajiz got smoked by two young dudes while he was chilling in the back of a livery cab on 178th and Valentine Avenue. Cops found him at 11:30 p.m. with holes in his head and chest, and the whole incident got caught on an Uber's dash cam, showing the exact moment when the dudes rolled up to the side of the whip and lit him up through the window. Another dude running his mouth on live talking smack about his ops and got caught slipping would be Chirac drill rapper Mubu Crump. Mubu hopped on live chilling at the same spot where Lil Durk's cousin OTF Nusky got murdered.
Them left Nusky. They left his right here. You feel me? They left his up here on folks and them tweaking. Buying some shoes, y'all see?
This is you, and this is your surprising hunch. Carolina! And with
y'all see real up here though. Play with me up here on folks in this bills on the news. I look like Newski. Hit his ass up right here on Pat. I'm with the that did. He don't want to be on camera though.